disturbance, 1405 Terrace Drive, Unit 17, Pete Bravo. Callers upstairs, neighbors are yelling at each other.
169 to interior. Not seeing any movements, the blinds are closed. We kind of see at least one light on the side though. Inside copies.
Squad 266 and 274.
Just 35 in Cayuga. Do you want me to jump on Wheelock or somewhere else?
274.
Voltaire Street and Edmond Avenue for a unknown alarm sounding from a single school building. Advised that it's an abandoned building, unknown exact address, and that there is a strobe light flashing.
266, I copy.
274, copy.
2112.
260 Tango.
262 Tango.
Report, I'll cancel 274 when I call.
Copy 274, you were clear.
Copy, thank you.
Well, welcome back, backseaters. Hope you had a great Christmas. And we're going to start out. We're going to start over here on York Street. You will be sad to hear this, but Pat has got the crud. I think it's that flu that everybody's getting.
Squad 266, the contact advised of the strobe light flashing throughout the entire building and is going to be 260 Edmond.
We are on York and Hazelwood. I wish they would turn their lights off, those cars. Probably afraid to get stopped by the police. Yeah, we'll probably get a strike, but it's Christmas, right, folks? I'm hoping they'll play Hallelujah here while we're here. It's been a busy night. Mark Suki is out. Nick, Nicole, and Ashley are out. Sean McManus. Our Mark squad's out in the suburbs got a stolen. It fled from St. Anthony earlier.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open. Oh,
there you go.
bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh.
1500 block of York Street, folks. Bring some canned food, too. We're going to turn around here and go back. Get another song in.
Copy 2115. Copy 2115.
Good song.
I see the children play outside like angels in the snow. Well, Mom and Daddy share a kiss under the mistletoe.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Wherever we may be, oh, that's Christmas to me. I've got this Christmas song in my heart. I've got the the Christmas tree.
Beautiful, huh?
Oh, why? 'Cause that's Christmas to me. Oh, why? 'Cause that's Christmas to me.
I'm gonna read your Christmas gifts off later. A lot of you sent them in after we posted the Live on Patrol. Rev will be with me here later.
Oh, the only gift I'll ever need is the joy of family. Oh, why? 'Cause that's Christmas to me. I've got this Christmas song in my heart. I've got the candles glowing in the dark. I'm hanging all the stockings by the Christmas tree. Oh, why? 'Cause that's Christmas to me. Oh, why? 'Cause that's Christmas to me. Ooh.
The birth of a small child in a manger changed the world.
Oh, the joy that fills our hearts and makes us see.
33 years
Oh, why?
on this earth
'Cause that's Christmas
teaching love and forgiveness.
I've got this Christmas song in my heart. I've got the candles glowing in the dark. And then for years to come we'll always know one thing. That's the love that Christmas can bring.
The love that Christmas can bring.
'Cause that's Christmas to me.
Well, thank you, York Street. York Street.
Hi, this is Tom Bodette from Manger 6. We know you've been traveling a lot this
Neighbors,
holiday
thank
season,
you.
and you've probably been told
York
there's no
and
room at the
Hazelwood,
end.
just
Well, that's
west of
just
York
not the
and
case
Hazelwood.
here at
Come on
Manger
out.
6.
We'll
Why, for
probably
just
stop. It'll be
$29
open
drop,
for a
we'll
while.
put you
Not,
up in a warm, comfortable
next
stable with
couple
plenty
weeks
of fresh
we'll
milk
probably
for the newborn. There's even
stop out
individual
again.
stalls for your mules, camels, or whatever you happen to be driving across the desert. And in case unexpected visitors decide to drop in on you,
I'm
shepherds,
sure in
wives,
2 days we'll probably have it muted. Anyhow, thank you.
A4 Pennsylvania plates. Lima Papa Delta. AC847.
So let's go see what's happening.
Music 5.
Houston side.
You can clear this trailer.
Copy.
Like I said, the Rev's gonna ride with me a little bit. We're gonna read all those presents that you guys got. You put on the thread. Some of you got coal, I know. Somebody put right on there. I didn't get any presents. I got coal. Now, nobody said they got coal, but somebody said, I'm always giving the presents, but I don't get any.
4060.
Well, that's the function of being old.
Copy. Have a good day.
Give them to the people younger than us. And if you didn't share that while that music was on, share it now if you don't mind. A lot of people looking for something to do on Christmas. What would we call the day after Christmas? It's not Eve, so it's called Eve. Eve. Yeah, we got to come up with a name for the day after Christmas. Let's hope Pat gets better soon. A lot of people got the flu. And there's a super flu. If you Google it, there's a super flu going around too. Yeah. Super flu. There is a big light show over at the State Fair too. Well, of course, you know downtown at CHS Field. We've showed you that before. But the ice castles, those ones they pour. Gotta kind of listen to Suki here. Which, by the way, you know St. Paul is going to encrypt their radios here in the next week or two. So we will not be able to broadcast their frequencies while we're live. Pat and I will have earbuds in, and we'll be able to hear what's going on. Of course, we got the CAD. And we will be going to calls that are in our area.
To make up for it.
So,
If you want to be one closer.
so
That helps.
we won't miss anything, but just you won't be able to hear as much traffic. Of course, the suburban communities will still be live in our radio.
Point there, Lincoln or yellow 187.
Leaving west on Waterfinger. Sean, are you able to get behind that?
We're going to have to use earphones more than we used to in the past. So, but we'll still get you the action. You might not hear everything going on. Now, Minneapolis did a log. They have a log that everybody can see what's going on in Minneapolis. As of right now, we do not have any indication that St. Paul is going to have a log board of the calls. So you might want to call and ask them if they'll do that at least. I mean, every agency has a right to choose. I'm not a fan of encryption, and you, Pat, and I have talked about why. I'm not going to belabor that point tonight, but I just think the positives of not being encrypted outweigh the negatives. So, but it would be nice to be able to know what's going on.
184. Going on to Maryland right now. 185.
Suspicious, skinny in Fairview. Male appears to be forcing the female to go with him with holding a silver pipe. It's a black male, late 20s. Must be wearing black. Late female, 24 years old. Was unwilling to provide for her.
45 cents. And more coverage.
So we're going to work on, since encryption's going to
176. I'll be clear and I can for free C5.
encryption's going to reduce a little bit of our
Robert Paul Victor 298.
sound activity. We're going to try to come up with some other special things. We got fog here in the Twin Cities, serious fog, going to turn into some snow on Sunday, but looks like they're getting about 10 inches of snow out east. All of our heavy weather moved. Our moisture moved east.
262 Tango.
Your fire search our location. Check out this alarm. Close return load.
Copy.
So don't get the super flu. Apparently it's not covered by this year's vaccination. You know, you can look it up. Google it. Google a super flu. If you just joined us, be sure to go back later and watch the lights on York and the music. So thank you again to Carol and Brian for your generous donation of gift cards. I had a small crew out here yesterday handing out Christmas presents, your gift cards, and the Nativity Men's Club. Thank you very much. We had gift cards, big group from Nativity Men's Club and Brian and Carol up there in Shoreview. We were brought a lot of smiles to people's faces last night. Handing out gift cards. Got a few left, not a ton left, but this listing house for the homeless here that closes at 10. It's right across the street from the Holiday gas station. Thankfully, Brian and Carol, the Holiday gas station was open on Christmas, so they were able to walk across the street. See it on the camera, but on the far left of your camera there's a large group of people outside waiting. They're going to get transportation to one of the county shelters.
What's a good tango? We're just supposed to give you a ring.
So a lot of people living a tough life. And you saw a lot of stories on the news about the increase in homeless.
Will not be responding. It's an ongoing issue with the building.
Catholic Charities doing an amazing job. Union Gospel Mission. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
2128.
And then, of course, we have some county shelters in addition to that. For downtown, the World Juniors Tournament is taking place here in St. Paul. I guess, and Minneapolis, but the big games are at the XL, which is now the Grand Casino Arena. And everybody's having a great time. My son went down for a game. Germany and the United States. It's the best hockey players in the world now. Young ones that are getting ready to be drafted and play pro. Right here in downtown St. Paul. And yeah, there are tickets available and they're reasonably priced. The games don't sell out till the end like the pros do, so you know, feel free to come down. So the day after Christmas Eve, we'll call it Christmas. And if you just joined us, Deputy Pat Scott is sick tonight. And unfortunately for him, but a lot of it going around, folks. If you went yesterday to hang out with family, you'll probably catch it. There's a thought for you, huh? What'd you get at Christmas? H3N2. I start seeing some families leaving the rink. There was games all day today down here. I don't know if the super flu is, I don't know the level of fatality in that super flu, so don't assume it's like COVID. But 6 feet of separation is not a bad idea. Yeah, Rev's out to dinner with Beverly tonight, by the way. It's her birthday. I mean, that woman just had her anniversary 2 weeks ago, and then Christmas, and today's her birthday. We'll call it the Bev Day. The day after Christmas is the Bev Day because it's her birthday. I had the pleasure of having Christmas Eve at my sister-in-law's house, Debbie Ryder. That was amazing. Thank you, Debbie. And then Christmas Day at my other sister-in-law's house.
Squad 282 Tango and 263 Tango.
Linda, thank you. And we, about 3 weeks ago, we had everybody over to our house. I don't know if that was like, it was like a late Thanksgiving, early Christmas party. A lot of grandkids in that collection. Holy moly. Brooke, Carter.
Open line for DP or
It's just stuff.
within 11 meters. And we did receive a transfer within 61 meters, no signs of distress.
If you're wondering, it's 30 degrees here in beautiful downtown St. Paul.
2132.
Take you by that Grand Casino. I'm still not used to calling it the Grand Casino.
County 2028, St. Paul 1, check their status.
2028, St. Paul 1.
Squad 262 Tango.
Sean, they're calling for you on 1.
2028, we're going for it.
7th Street West and Smith Avenue.
Sean was on a
For
traffic
a
stop there.
accident and run report. Initial comp was a witness. A additional caller is advising that they are in the false party, advising of 2 vehicles. Other vehicle was a dark colored pickup and meeting your comp in a black Volkswagen.
I'm going to sneak up to the state fair here
Charlie.
a little bit. See if we can show you, give you a little bit of.
2133.
What I got going on with my right mirror.
5182.
Seems to be a little bent.
5182.
Well, when you're walking by your
And,
car,
A staff member calling in stating a resident is doing drugs inside of his room, so I'm not sure if this is a group home.
if your body is larger than the gap between your car and your wife's car,
I'll check it out.
you're gonna knock that mirror off its orientation. And that's the case. I'm gonna have to fix that relatively soon. Looks like McGovern's is doing good. Patrick McGovern's. Burger Mo's, Downtowner. See what we got going on in here inside. Oh yeah, Tom Reed's is busy. Got some hockey fans. It's like Hockey Central right there. Oh, I got some news for you. We're gonna try out some new things.
Group of 6 walking in a female spring.
We're gonna mount some.
263 Tango.
We're gonna mount some permanent cameras. This is important. We're gonna mount some permanent cameras at hotspots throughout Ramsey County.
Minnesota, Kilo, Victor, Whiskey, 68.
And you can help me out here because we're gonna kick them off next week, but I'll give you a little preview. So
Recovered. The L carrier has been just updated. 263 Tango, copy.
So some of the hot spots. Now, for those of you that read the newspaper locally, you know the hottest spot. The hottest spot in terms of calls is 444 West Maryland.
263 Tango, clear advise, put us back on the 911.
Copy, 2137.
So we're gonna have some fixed cameras at some of the hot spots, or maybe interesting
260.
spots. But
260.
what you can help me with right now is I'm gonna switch it over to the camera
Comments added, verifies.
at 444.
Copy,
I don't think there's a lot of activity now. We'll use it more during the daytime. We got a lot of drug traffic, shootings, and It's both for our officers to be able to watch it and you. And when it's on, we'll have, if you see something, you know, you can always message our intel office. But anyhow, let me just see if I can throw it on. What I want you to do is, I want you to tell me if you can still hear my voice. Because the concept here is to have my voice over the pole camera. So here we go. I'm going to switch it over. Should take a few minutes before it actually pops.
I can take that alarm.
Alright, well there you go. No, that's not an amazing picture because of all the stuff going on in the light there. But you put that on your big screen. Now here's the thing. Tell me if you can hear my voice. Because we want to be able to talk while it's cameras there. Well, that was kind of you, Mark. Thank you. And the thing about these cameras is we can zoom in. So now you can see there's a zoom in there. And we're going to put cameras at a lot of different hotspots. Thank you for telling me you can hear my voice. Thanks. So you can still hear the radio calls. We'll have to adjust some of this Zoom stuff a little bit, but we get a lot of drug traffic, shootings, murders at this corner at 444 West Maryland. We got a couple other locations we have in mind too. But that's going to be a little add-on. We're going to add on. I might put one over at M&H. M&H is kind of a poppin' spot all night. We might just leave that one on all night long. M&H. Miller and Holmes. But most of the traffic at Maryland is in the afternoons. Alright, well I'm going to send you back. It's going to be kind of cool though. We'll give you a little different view, and when we're not on the air, we might just let you watch different locations. So there was, if you Google 444 West Maryland, there have been a couple stories in the media recently. Obviously, during the daytime when those lights aren't shining at our camera, it's a lot better. But part of it, we want the criminals to know we're watching too. The criminals to know we're watching. So, and if you got any ideas and hotspots and all in Ramsey County that you want us to camera, let us know. Cameras are a part of the future. Well, they're already part of the present. I'm going to switch you back to me.
4480, I was coming.
So, you know, we at the fair we used the drones. We had some mounted cameras, made it kind of fun. Now we got to look for some other interesting views for you. I like gas stations because there's always something going on. Like here at the BP at Lex and Lex and 94. There's always activity.
4492.
4492.
25 on the south is code 4. This vehicle's not related. I'll be checking the area.
Must be nice to have a camera on a pole. And you know, some of the businesses want to cooperate with us and let us have access to their cameras. That's kind of fun too. Curb. Pat, why didn't you see that curb coming? No, if you're just joining us, Pat is under the weather. A lot of stuff going around. A lot of stuff going on. Nicole and Ashley will be on tonight. Mike won't be here tonight, and Suki and Sean will be here. Someday I'll convince those guys to put a camera in their car. Oh, I know where we gotta go. We gotta try to make it to the fair. See if I can show you those ice castles before they shut down. Just sneak in the back door. I've never been to these ice castles. I've been to a lot of ice castles, ones that were built by the Winter Carnival, which me, I'm a big Winter Carnival fan. But I've never been to these new ones where they. I think they had them in Stillwater.
University, Charlie, and Zulu 563.
Maybe New Brighton. But they moved them to the state fair. A lot of stuff, a lot of Winter Carnival stuff would take place at the fair too. Looking forward to that. I don't know, it's like January 22nd, the Winter Carnival start. If the weather's like this, yeah, it'll be nice. 30 degrees, not bad. Now that 30 minus is a little bit rough. A little rough. As my father-in-law would say, that's a little rough.
Somebody have a good night, 2145. Have a good night.
So, what else we got going in the world of holidays? The good news, I spent a few years working in the counterterrorism field. And the weekend's not over, but I can tell you that when we don't have a major incident tied to Christmas somewhere in the world, it's a good sign. Now, I haven't followed all afternoon news. I took a little nap, but people that are doing a good job are protecting us from potential attacks. It's not as if people don't want to harm us. They clearly do. But little surprised and happy that we didn't have any major incident regarding Christmas. We can all think back of the terrible things that have happened in the past.
That's great for the Mass 637 Avenue. Brenna's intoxicated to same people. Been occurring en route with the boyfriend. Suspect is Riley Doyle. 23 people were in a red sweatshirt, white pants.
One in fucking break. So what day ago you can put us 10-8 and we break for domestic.
Well, we might have to delay that fare just to swing by this call.
Just want to get for the domestic.
It's a mental health crisis, no weapons. We'll see if the St. Paul, I got 3 St. Paul cars on the way there.
Can you break us and put us in the domestic?
Well, we got a 4th car. Boyfriend is drunk. He's hitting people. That's the thing about Christmas. Multiple family injured. Request medics for boyfriend. Not sure if the boyfriend is injured or the suspect.
170 Tango.
170 Tango.
Cancel 184, we can go to the domestic.
So what you're hearing in the background there is the Tango cars canceling the older cops so that they can go instead get some training. Well, now there's a change. There might have been too many pills taken. Turn the lights on there.
Just for info, the male may be possibly suicidal, has taken a bunch of pills.
One day will copy.
Squad 282 Tango.
282 Tango.
This is going to be cleared unfounded with 263 Tango.
4480.
Copy 2149.
Can I get the last four of my CN, please?
Well,
Squad 266, checking status.
I'm code 4, thank you. Copy, thank you.
Copy code 4 on the stop, 2149.
Additionally, the suspect is suspected to fight with police. He's currently cornered in the lower unit, or floor.
So what day will copy?
well, I was gonna sneak into the fair here, but we're gonna scroll in case this guy leaves and flees the house before. Get 4 St. Paul cars on the way. I don't think they'll be too long, but. Car there, waiting for the turn. work out here. This was my original district when I got hired, but I didn't love it because it was too damn... I'll go this way.
171, always 23 shortly. We got medics on standby.
It's a shortcut.
Sorry, they're gonna
Thank you.
St. Anthony Park, beautiful neighborhood, but there was reason I didn't like it. There wasn't much crime out here. Hillside. Commonwealth is one block over. Well, I'm just gonna sneak in off of Gordon here. Tangletown. Nobody really knows the streets over here.
Twenty-three six three. Clear squads to your way.
Copy. 2130.
Squad.
On a suspicious 8335 Spring Lake mailboxes were found open, unknown if anything was taken.
Oh, shoot.
30 copy.
2153.
Somehow I logged off my internet. Some lights and siren coming on here. Three cars here now. See what happens.
Report. 44, sorry, what's the name? 4466, we have you in custody at the transit center.
Fourth car pulling up. Obviously they shouldn't need any help, but should they? Or it says he might flee. So I don't think they've made it to the door yet. Looks like they might be talking to.
Bravo 296.
4196.
Can clear my last report and put me back on my street.
Copy.
There's the last car.
Squads 539 and 538.
This is Wolf.
435 Dorothy Day placed at the higher ground shelter for a fight. 2 males physically fighting. 1 is injured. Both suspects are on
Not
the
unusual to have
scene.
fights
Security.
after Christmas.
Medics are going to be en route.
So,
Alright.
2156.
Alright, 3-2 cancel 5-3. He's aware.
Copy. 2156.
they're knocking on the door. I can hear him knocking on the door. I don't hear any argument, turmoil from out here.
Squad 263 Tango and 282 Tango.
263 Tango, 175.
Here we go.
152 Tango.
Oh, that's not it.
1539 Adrian Street for a 911 Tango within 17 meters.
Squad 1.
Officers have been out earlier today.
Clear the tower. Report 910 107. K9 West. 263 Tango, copy.
2157.
Looks like all is good here.
2163, 2363.
Squad 539, the subject that is injured is
2363, I can advise on that.
2150.
Yeah, they got a great one of the there aren't too many 4th of July parades, but St. Anthony Park has a great one. 4th of July. Main intersection. The heart of St. Anthony Park, Como and Carter. Now, not to be confused with any village. Main, the Como Park, St. Anthony Park, in the western part of St. Paul off of Como. Don't get out here too often. There's the medics right here staging to see if they can come in. Got 5 cars there now at the house. Sometimes a mentally disturbed person takes 5.
The aggressor is going to be a gold cloak, black nails, 6'30", thin-built, nothing ring.
No indication yet that they're
chain with security. 2200.
10 o'clock. I've been watching the news lately, but there hasn't been that much great on the news. Well, I'm gonna pull in this gas station. Fix my mirror that's a little out of whack. See if we can still get to the fair. See if those lights are still on.
171 Tango.
Squad 265 and 274.
146 Tango, the officers at 2337.
150 White South Street for a suspicious vehicle appears to have crashed in front of Comp's home facing the wrong direction. It's going to be a silver Infiniti sedan with black tinted windows. Minnesota license Sierra Mike Tango 305, and that comes back to a Infiniti
There we go.
37 gray in color.
I can see again.
274 171 Tango.
22.
Let's get this right.
In your status.
266 274.
Okay.
Sorry, copy, thank you.
22 Hotel.
So 174 Tango. No? I don't know if that's him. Could have been 170. Get into where the ice shows are. Might be over, I apologize. Saw in the news the other day. What's that say? Ice castles this way. Maple Grove every summer has something called a chalk fest. I mean, you know, if you just heard chalk fest and you thought about Bob and Pat drawing something, that wouldn't be very exciting. But if you take a look, I got to take a look at what they actually do. And it's pretty frigging amazing what those artists do with chalk. Now, I didn't see a turn that said, oh, this one here, what's it say? Left. See, you come in, ice castles this way. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, we'll see. Pretty sure they might close at 10. In case you're wondering where we are, this is the French fries, the Midway.
Thank you.
Question is, did I miss my turn?
Squad 266.
Because I definitely can't
changes to a parking complaint. Squad 4.
Yeah, I thought it was up on Machinery Hill.
WWC, thank you.
That way.
22 okay.
I don't know how many days left till the state fair, but it's going to be exciting. Anyhow, back to the Chalk Fest. For some reason, Maple Grove wants to cancel that Chalk Fest, and that'll be a real shame. But I'm going to talk to the state fair leadership about doing Chalk Fest at the state fair. I mean, if you take a look at, you Google that Chalk Fest and the art they do, it's pretty amazing. I found a blue sign again. Ice castles this way. Again, I'm guessing it's not open, but because everybody closes at 10 nowadays. And for the Winter Carnival, the ice sculptures will be out here as well. I do not see a bunch of lights out here, do you? Stand by. Where on earth did they go? Oh, there they are. They're down here. Ice castles this way. So, looks like they built them on the parking lot, huh? That's a good spot. The big bus parking lot. Oh, check out those let me get you a better view here. Yeah, they run water to create these ice walls, which is honestly fascinating. I built a lot of ice castles with blocks. Helped my dad and the Winter Carnival do that. But I've never seen them like this. So, clearly I missed a turn. I think there's a way in there. Yeah, it looks like the lights are actually off for most of the ice castles. You can see the trees over there.
Squad 533, you can cancel medics.
What they've done is created a little winter wonderland in between the walls of ice.
Copy, canceling medics 2208.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's massive 20-foot, 30-foot walls of ice. I'm going to see if I can get in this back driveway. There's a road here that goes in. I'm guessing not. I might have to go back the other way. Road that goes back behind the grandstand right here. However, that road is not there right now in the winter time. All right, so let's go back down here. I want to get a little better shot for you. Once you're inside that 20 or 30 foot walls, it's got to be, and again, they don't build them with cubes, they build them with running water that freezes. And as long as it doesn't melt, they're good to go. As long as it doesn't melt. Different concept than traditional Winter Carnival, but you got to give people credit what they're thinking. Welcome to the ice castles. Well, now we went the right way. Asking me why I didn't see that sign ahead of time? I don't know. I just didn't. Just did not. Come out here, find an entrance. Obviously, we're not going to get inside here to show you, but this is it. How was it?
Huh?
How was it? Was it good? Are you working here, or are you? Or you were just visiting. Is it closed now? Closed at 10 or what? Okay. 10 or 11. Pretty cool though, huh? Pretty cool. Just give you a little view. Some of the ice there. Walk in here. Those huge, humongous ice castles. Your adventure starts soon. I don't know what the prices are here. I can't tell. I'm sure you can find out online. I'd like to see it. I mean, obviously I'm a little pro ice blocks versus water, but you know, got to give people credit for creativity. Looks like they're just letting people leave at their own time. Anyhow, back to these Chalk Fest. It's a very neat idea to have. I mean, I wouldn't have, if you can Google it, I wouldn't have thought it was that neat. it wasn't the pictures that I saw. By the way, here's the main entrance to the bus terminal entrance, Minnesota State Fair. But imagine a big open spot at the fair. This is the only problem is we don't have many open spots. Well, we got to find some open concrete for these artists to put their art on. I don't know how they do it, but it looks like a painting. I guess some of them actually paint the chalk on. Pretty cool too. So, just so you know, just a couple minutes ago, I'm sure they had a lot of negotiation going on in there, but they just radioed that the scene was secure for the medics. Good work. Good work, good work. It's hard to believe sometimes that this piece of property transforms itself into the exciting Minnesota State Fair.
St. Peter, Robbery driver,
Pretty amazing.
Minnesota, Paul, uniform, Romeo 203.
Here's the police station right here. The Art Blakey
Copy. 1110 St. Peter.
Police Station. Was the chief for many years. Worked at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Mr. Wozniak's French fries right there. Best fries in town. There's where the sheriff's office spot is. So the ice sculptures, well, the snow sculptures will be out at the fair. Ice sculptures will be down at Rice Park. Livestock trailers only. There you go.
State just had one flee northbound Marion from Uni.
State just had one flee northbound Marion from Uni.
Copy. I'll cut over one.
Let's go find out.
717.
They in their channel or LTEC?
Who's on theirs? Bravo 529.
Sorry, last one.
Bravo 529. Can you put me and 541 on a GOC in the Skyway above the Bulldog? I think you get a car. They just said that. Show a vehicle in there. Then flood going to Marion from Uni.
Go on their channel and grab the plate. Ask them. So we got. It's around the corner. So state has its own channel. Sometimes we monitor, sometimes we don't. We got so many channels to monitor. But Sean was obviously monitoring it, but he didn't pick up the plate. And they hadn't gone to LTAC. But good news is when St. Paul does encrypt, LTAC will still be unencrypted for now. So when there are pursuits, Bob Fox, you'll still be able to monitor them.
It's going to be Sierra Mike Whiskey 860. Driver with the RL.
169.
169. One more time.
Can you pen this for notes?
Sierra Mike Whiskey
at
860.
and Sheridan. With Romeo, November.
Abby, if you're still working, can you throw it on the
We
thread?
had a LPR hit for a stolen vehicle at Sears and Oxide.
Yes, sir, I can do that right now.
Copy.
Sierra Mike Whiskey 860. So northbound on Marion. Wouldn't be unusual for it to come up Como.
Dispatch 266, check-in status.
I'll be at 1133 around over.
Copy code for on stop.
On that way too. One 523 Can you make me an assist to this in the same address? Be giving a ride to one to Warming House on the west side.
Copy.
Jeez.
169 code 4.
A little bit of ice there. It's starting to freeze, folks. All that moisture from the fog. All right, we're gonna.
Bravo 431 EOT. How's good, Anderson Burgess?
Copy, have a good night.
You're headed there.
What's the numbers there, Mark?
307.
So. We got a couple of addresses we're checking, obviously, for this car. I don't know. It's hard to say. Sometimes they go home, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they wander around. Looking for a white Traverse, by the way. They know they've been chased. That's not a Traverse.
263 Tango.
That's a Tahoe.
263, no.
Clear GLA with 283 Tango.
Copy.
539.
539.
Victim 1, nothing on here. Clear this out, advised. With 532, 533, and I can start towards that DOC.
Couple other LPR is
Copy. The downtown beat spot.
in the last 2 weeks at the hotel Union Prior.
East, Unit 304 for a male refusing to leave. Nothing physical.
Hotel
A Nat or Michael Wells. Black male, 60 years
Union
old,
Prior
size 11,
is
average
quality.
build, wearing a blue tank top, gray pants. Copy.
Show me clear.
129, cover the DOC 1345 Marshall Avenue Holiday for 2 males, one being verbally aggressive, the other stole items, 2223.
I gotta get my stop sticks out of the back and put them in my back seat, just in case.
Bravo 061 EOT.
Copy.
You notice I slow, I
2224.
check every plate that we go by, see if it's...
Squad 282 Tango.
22 Tango.
Skip for me AOA non-gun call.
Copy the AOA 1133 of rental.
I'll check out that hotel.
I took Rice all the way to Maryland, and I never saw it.
Yeah, the overground bridges.
We are looking for a white Chevy Traverse that fled from the State Patrol. In case you're wondering what we're doing. What we do is we have, sometimes the car registers to an address. Sometimes the owner of the car has a driver's license that registers to another address. Sometimes our license plate readers have picked the car up, so we're just checking
Clear DOA with
a
119.
variety of places. But a white Chevy Traverse, Sierra Mike Whiskey, 860 SMW. 860. Fled from the State Patrol. I did catch a movie. My son and I went to see Anaconda. Pretty damn funny. Paul Rudd and Jack Black, I think. Ice Cube makes a celebrity appearance. I gotta admit, I jumped in my seat a few times when that snake attacked. Surprisingly, my kid was like totally prepared for it. He didn't really jump. It wasn't a horror movie, it was a comedy. You know, all the good guys lived, by the way.
312, where are you calling?
Some bad guys died.
Affirm. 2157 Hillsdale Avenue for a harassment report. Neighbor threatened to shoot comp on video. Happened at 1945. Comp is requesting to speak to an officer. Neighbor is going to be a black female, 51 years old.
Down here at Juan's
Build.
Bar,
You
all the street lights are out again, sadly, but
312 copy.
I don't know.
2228.
I'm going to talk to the new mayor about going with solar lights. How's everyone? Merry Christmas.
You can cancel 312 and get arrest report.
Copy. Thank you. Copy that, we see.
Copy 2228.
I was sad that Pat was sick tonight. I really wanted to have him with us tonight, but I just want to say there's a correlation here. We did start on time tonight. Right, backseaters? 9/11, we started at the York Christmas lights. I'm not saying there's a connection. I'm just saying.
Skyway entrance, 405 Sibley Street.
And that's really not fair to say because Pat's always ready before I am, folks.
176,
Just to be clear.
send this call for comments.
He's always ready
Call head
before I am.
towards 161.
Oh. Club holiday, Rice, Pennsylvania. I was thinking of putting a camera up here. I don't know what you think. Debating whether to put a camera that monitors Club Holiday. Probably not a terrible idea, huh?
35 for Burn Avenue, time delay of 35 minutes. People yelling at one another. 3 dogs have been fighting 2230.
Always some type of activity here. A lot of times suspects flee here. One of these light poles over here on the street. Fran is one of our tech guys. He's brilliant.
265.
129, copy the 911, hang on 2235.
Take a look at it.
Avenue.
This is looking like a GLA for now. Squads can just keep checking the area.
To get out of the house, 2231.
Copy is looking GOA. Squad keep checking the area.
out of jail.
Copy the car.
Well, we did not find our fleeing car. White Traverse, Chevy Traverse.
I'll be clear, you can put me back on that seat here.
Squad 263 Tango and 217.
63 Tango. 27.
1551 Albemarle. Street, Unit 109 for a DOC. Cop is hearing neighbors screaming and banging noises and loud music for the past 4 to 6 hours. Believes the apartment is occupied ×3 and they are known to have guns inside. First subject believed to be inside is Eric, black male, 56 years, skinny build, and is known to carry a gun. Second subject is Akeisha, black female, 55. Black wig and glasses wearing unknown. And third subject is a T, black male, late 60s.
My son was with me when we were handing out some gift cards to the homeless last night. He stopped here at the Bangkok Thai Deli to try out their food. Said it was awesome. I don't know how to pronounce the word, but I thought it was always pho. But apparently now, according to people that know the language, it's pho. You can tell me if it's pho or pho. I only eat fried rice. Yeah, kung pao chicken. Anyhow, Bobber said it was great. It was open on Christmas Day. The Thai community does have some pretty good spicy food. Sometimes you get in those spicy moods, you know. Here's another spot we might put a camera down here at Dale University. It's one of the leading places where people call about drug sales. And that's one other place we're considering. Again, I'm going to put that camera on at 444 right now so you can see it. Those of you who are going to, it's always better during the daytime, and we're going to have people that'll focus in on it, but take a look at the one of the cameras we'll have. That Rev Spence will be getting home pretty soon. Beverly's birthday dinner. Hope she's not mad at me for taking him away. Let's give some gift cards away. Hey, you guys want a couple gift cards? So here, well, they can hand them to you. So here's the deal. Here's one holiday and one Taco Bell. Take those. So
Taco Bell.
And here's another one holiday and one Taco Bell. Yeah.
Can you pass me?
Yeah, of course. Pass that to her.
Thank you.
And then one more. You bet. One holiday and one Taco Bell.
Thank you.
God bless. Merry Christmas. $10 a piece. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well. Homeless people out walking on the sidewalk there. Anyhow, that's a picture you can see of the 444. It's a little better in the daylight. We can zoom in. Zoom in. We'll probably gonna send it back to my camera here just because
215.06 out with one.
And we can talk over it while we're driving. Just coming up with new ideas all the time.
Well, copy. 22.
Peking Garden here at Union Western. That's one of my favorite places for Asian food. Just past it.
In police squad support.
2230.
I believe I have that vehicle that State Patrol is looking for. Stand by for an address here.
I'm guessing you copied that, Mark?
I did, I just know where he is.
So St. Paul has found the vehicle somewhere.
AVL shows Matilda.
299 Housing Street, Minnesota, 0, Mike, Whiskey 860.
Tapped it in gold here.
Copy. 299. Housing. Is it occupied? Sorry, you can I?
3-4 way basement on Mountain Block.
Unoccupied. Just 295 housing.
Copy. Unoccupied 295 housing.
Just 5 from me, I would tell us 66.
Copy.
We're gonna go pick up the Rev. He's home. See if he brought me any leftovers.
Copy.
I think he was going to that new nice restaurant. What was it called? Boar and... Help me out here, backseaters. It's like a meat place. Smoked meat. Boar and...
533, this will be assisted. Field on traffic on 6, just to the east of Robert Street with Copy Uniform Mike 318.
You got a couple channels tied together,
2163 status.
which creates a little echo. So that car was found, St. Paul found it over on Matilda and Gaultier. Probably dumped it there and walked to an address that he has a couple blocks away. Yeah, it's only a block away from there, where one of his addresses is. though. I'm gonna put the picture
5380.
of Maryland up while I pick up Rev. I just don't.
Creamy number for an investigate at the motel.
I just don't want his address necessarily broadcast.
Squad 212, checking status.
Code 4, 1 in custody.
Copy.
532.
532.
Cancel medics. There's one GOA.
Yeah, 533 traffic, please.
Copy.
Flood area.
Flight 164.
Fine.
Tell Rollsville there, cars that can't get right in front of the front door. Yeah, copy. Give me a second. 266, change in AOA, please. It's good enough people that pass by.
Copy.
Over in the Indian Palace. Got it. Well, I was driving by, so I'm like, I'm not kidding. I can't.
I took my Homo Avenue for a suspicious. Continue back, actually 224. For a suspicious. Occupied vehicle parked in the back for over 30 minutes, and cops keep seeing this park.
It's like a silver gold GMC terrain with no plates belong at that Pascal and Taylor house.
2246.
Swing back over there.
Squad 119.
Well, I'm trying to get Rev, but it doesn't. I can't text him. I don't know what the heck if he said his door's broken or something. So I don't know. I'll have him in a minute. Maybe his wife won't let him go. Maybe she broke the door on purpose so he can't get out. That's possible.
Status on traffic.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4 on the stop.
Well, might be that he can't work tonight. I don't know.
Copy, that meal is going to come home.
Waiting for a return text here, backseaters, from the Rev.
Copy that, I'll proceed to the back. You see it right there? 6-9 affirm it's backed in, front facing the front door. Yep, yeah. Anytime want to know.
Shuttles in the air.
What of our squads has got a...
Vehicle's occupied.
Copy, 7248.
Squad 533, leaving on stop over the SAD, marks the 32.
The black male at the lobby desk.
212.
You got your phone?
He's called.
I've been texting you.
48.
We were worried about you. Are you locked out now?
2165.
65.
We have our primary identified by name in custody, detained in the lobby.
Copy, still holding the 10-1.
263 Tango.
Clear as
Clear as light, reach out.
Copy, 2240.
Well, okay, Rev's in there. Coming out in a minute. Did some great work over the holiday season helping the homeless. Thank you, Rev. He's got a front door malfunction, so
53. We have one passenger in custody from the vehicle.
Copy.
So anyhow, the Roseville and our cars are out on a domestic assault. Driver wanted a domestic assault, felony domestic assault, Hennepin County, out at the Key Inn out there. So all is good. They arrested the primary suspect, and there was a passenger in the car they were looking for. So good work, Deputy Winkle. I'm gonna get my stop sticks out while we're here. The Rev will be out here in a minute.
Copy, and squad, factory 8. Evac 229 for a GLC 255 6th Street East River Park Law for 2 subjects that were sleeping in, or currently sleeping in the parking lot, and possibly the first level stairway or stairwell hallway. And comp asked these subjects to leave, and they have not left. Comp will be at the 6th Street entrance.
33 eyes on that factory, can be clear.
Copy. Factory 8, you were clear.
38, if you want to cancel Central Car, I'll go 33.
Copy, and 229, you are clear.
Copy, thank you.
I think Rob must have lost his phone. So, we get the Rev together, everything will be good.
Squad 229 and 217.
229.
229-217 in the Sergeant's copy, 337 7th Street West for a shots fired, per 10 shots, time delay 20 minutes ago on the 6th floor, and here's a male saying that he is going to kill himself, and unknown
that's not good.
specifically what apartment number, but it came directly above the comp.
In case you missed that, 10 shots fired from an apartment down on West 7th Street.
Please clear this. Assisted. Showing the shots fired.
Copy.
Squad's are close for.
Well, let's let the Rev know he doesn't have to come if it's inconvenient.
for status.
Hey, if this is inconvenient, don't worry. You can just stay home. That's fine. Well, yeah, I get that, but I mean, I'm just mean if it's inconvenient to come out, you know, just you want to stay home and work on the door and celebrate Beverly's birthday. That's fine. All right. All right. Happy birthday, Beverly. Happy birthday. I want to go eat at that place. I heard it's great food over there. All right. Thank you. All right. So Rev's got a house malfunction. And to be fair to him, I shouldn't have even asked him. I called him after Pat said he was sick. But to be fair, it's her birthday. I shouldn't have even asked him. What kind of terrible guy am I asking him to come out on his wife's birthday? Whoa. So you're stuck with me. Let's see if I can pick up my wife, huh? Take her out, do a little comedy routine. Camera's coming back in 30 seconds. Go down on West 7th Street there, see what the heck is happening. Alright, stand by for impact. Worse than an apartment building with a guy shooting 10 rounds off saying he's going to kill himself. That's about as bad as it gets. Especially in an apartment building. Call is just past Tom Reed's on 7th there. Couple blocks. Sounds like a couple cars are there already.
Do you have any other callers on this?
217 negative. And also be advised it's going to be possibly on the 6th floor. Caller is going to be on the 5th floor.
To the weather. The TC confirm if he's going to use the or what.
2258.
13 copy.
if you can cancel one of those squads.
113, you can stay clear.
13 copy, thank you.
119, you can cancel 60 as well.
113, you can also stay clear.
13 copy, thank you.
So, see that big sign there on your right, folks? ALVRA. That's the apartment building that it's in.
Code 119. Go ahead. Male is last seen walking eastbound. It's a white male in his 60s wearing a dark colored sport coat, jeans. 2259.
Let's see if anybody runs out. Hopefully they won't fire a shot across the street. There's 4 cops about to go in.
Squad's 128, 120.
I'm gonna back up a little bit so you don't see them.
Commercial alarm 1440
While they're
Union
going
Avenue
in?
West. Swift Food covers the front right customer door. 2300.
113, cancel 120.
So we're in, we'll go back on the building.
Canadian.
We're meeting somebody that's taking them upstairs
16, you can cancel 120.
in the elevator.
128, you can also stay clear.
Actually, I don't know if they're taking the elevator or steps.
Thank you.
Probably take the steps.
Squad 266.
266.
Did someone on this call say they had a shield they're afraid of this?
Negative. Squad's on scene. Does someone have a shield?
Copy, thanks.
Copy. 2301.
Shield would be good. They got 40 on pepper ball, it sounds like. All right, cops are in. Let's just. Second floor is right there in your view. Oh, more cops. Oh, it's the cops. So. I got 13 squads out here.
She wants to have more in place at the 6 floor now.
So, big thing is if he decides to run or flee down on the stairwell or exit ramp, fire exit, we will be out here.
Two 117, can you 10-9? 2303.
I'm gonna drive around to the other side of the building.
179 Tango.
179 Tango.
Front is secured.
Copy, front secured.
113, we're checking the back here.
Copy.
There's cars pulling up there. Trying to position on the backside. They haven't said they made contact with him yet, just in case. I don't know who's behind me here. Officers pulled in. That's the building there. You can see the backside. I mean, this is a huge building. It's like 7 stories tall. And where we were, that was in the backside, in the labor thing. You see a squad pulled up in there too. I don't know if they found them or not, but if not, this building right here, I don't know whether there's any exits, but it's a big freaking building. I don't think we heard anything yet. See if we can find any exit doors.
119. Here you are with 127 and 129. 185.
So here's actually, this is the back side of the building.
25.
The comp from the suspicious on St. Anthony is
The guy just walked out. Well, that'll be interesting.
Got it. Figure that out. Thank you.
Got into that car.
Thank you, 2308.
I'm assuming they would sell us if they hadn't, huh? KXG 561.
Ford 120.
KXG 561.
Back 119 on a juvenile incident. 760 Cleveland Avenue, South Highland Theater. Group of 8 juveniles running around inappropriately have been kicked out of the theater.
0. 127, you can cancel 20. Thank you.
We're knocking at 618.
Copy, knocking at 618.
So this is another side of the building here.
Would you like there? Calling a channel 2 over 26. 229.
This is a 3D unfounded. Supposed to clear.
Copy. Appearing to be unfounded. Spots can clear. Do we still need there? Copy. Canceling the 10-2 at 2310.
What's your name?
149.
Everybody says
15173 EOT.
Copy. Have a good night. 2310.
Well, it sounds like this whole thing was unfounded. I don't know though.
I just spoke down and saying that she's now listening.
Medical 55 1550 Lavender, Unit 107, 6-day-old that was choking with partial obstruction of the liquid. They are conscious and breathing.
All right, we're gonna see if Nicole is available. Hey Nick, you available to go for an hour? Sending it to you. I'll be back with you after Nicole.
Alright, don't mind me. I'm just trying to get turned around. A 13-point turn. Happy Friday, everybody. Actually, kind of a nice Friday night. End of December here in St. Paul. It's 4 degrees. I'm having a hard time finding a good temperature for myself because it's fairly warm out actually, but a little bit of misting and rain today made the roads a little bit slick this morning, but there really is not much for snow. I do have a special shout out for Michaela. Turns 21 today, which is a great age. Not necessarily just for, you know, the obvious reason that everybody thinks, but it's such a fun age to be at. So thanks for watching, LLP. Hope you have a great birthday. Hope your dad got you everything that you had on your wish list, and if he doesn't, make sure you let me know.
Last one.
4383. I'll be replacing 53. She's what?
Couple stolens I'm on the lookout for.
Email is going to be a Amy Joe Dunlap.
I believe Pat has posted them on the Facebook page, but I will go without saying which specific ones I'm looking for because a couple of the suspects like to watch LOP, so I don't want to give them any inclination that I'm looking for them.
Hotel copy.
Left 2 agents, Echo copy.
2350.
We made a traffic stop earlier
224 and 266. I copy the
on a guy who was
at
selling marijuana.
203 Mancini Street.
So he had a couple pounds of marijuana on him. Not the end of the world by any means, but a couple of pounds, selling it to people who shouldn't have it, not going about things the right way. But other than that, Suki stopped a video. Right here, is it occupied or unoccupied?
Copy that. 2350.
Okay, I am just here north. Alright, I'll be right there.
216 pending.
Guys.
Yeah, should you say north or south of Arlington?
South.
Copies.
At 2380.
What do you do?
Stolen.
Arlington.
Right from 1330. Edward William 683. So I just take a look at it.
2380.
Did I pass it or is it in the parking lot?
You already passed it.
What kind of car is it?
BMW.
Alright, I'll just hang out to the south and you can hang out to the north.
I'm in Arlington and Westminster.
And the shit in and out of it is old. Here, go grab her. We're close for you. It's the owner.
$69.21. I'm code 4. Baby is breathing.
Copy.
Unit 10 TIG 04250013, please.
Copy. Copy, code 4 and stuff.
Medical 4030 Glenhaven Lane for an unknown age patient, possible seizure.
Okay.
2322.
Copy. Q29.
Cat 266, I'll take care of suspicious.
Copy. Spot 262 Tango.
But I don't mail to the area of U.S. Bank. I'll get you a exact location when I'm down there. Copy.
The area and believe the vehicle may be involved. It's going to be a blue Hyundai Tucson year 2024 Minnesota license Lima Romeo Golf 825.
Your incident has been updated. New message. Your incident has been updated.
Code DKD, clear weather report.
Ash, I'm gonna call dispatch quick so we can get this out of stolen status for her.
Thank you.
Hey, it's 2771. I am code 4 with a stolen. The owner is here. I'm wondering if I can give you the recovery information and get it taken out of stolen status so she can drive it away. Correct. It's Edward William 683. It's a black Mercedes.
Your incident has been updated.
2771 or code 4. I took care of it, Suki. Hey, sorry about that. We're at code 4. Thank you. 250-62070.
I think they did this code 4 on it.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
So both plates, no holds, no arrest, no damage, and she says there are keys in the vehicle, but another set was stolen, so I don't know what they have for, what was it stolen with. I think it says with keys, but she's got keys, so. Yeah.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Nope. Yeah, she's here. She found it. Perfect.
Your incident has been updated.
to Orange.
318.
317.
At 2329.
Okay. Transfer is fine. Perfect. Hey, it's Messenger Sparks with Ramsey County. How are you? Good. Hey, I have a RO who recovered her own stolen. It's Edward William 683. Wondering if you guys are okay if I let her drive the vehicle home versus towing it. Yep, I've got that when you're ready. Our case number is 250-62070. Uh, 1366 Westminster. No. She just said that there's one set of keys left in the vehicle and there's still one set of keys outstanding. Yep. Perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You too. Bye. Hey, it's 2771 calling back. Hey, I just spoke with Minneapolis. They are good to have it released, and she's going to work on getting it out of NCIC right now. Perfect. You need anything else from me? Awesome. Thank you. Bye.
I'm close to 4423. Stop.
Numbers 232-818, 232-818. You're welcome. At 2333. W, 46-year-old male with abdominal pain.
Your incident has been updated.
667.
Your incident has been updated.
Whatever, 64. I'll replace him. 667.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
Under domestic,
New message. New message.
requesting medics are still.
Alright, so, this lady found her own stolen vehicle, so it just makes sense why, she was kind of in and out of the car when Ashley saw her. So she found her own vehicle. Sounds like it's a known suspect to her. I didn't get the whole story. Ashley got the whole story, but either way, she was calling to the non-emergency line to report that she found her stolen vehicle. And then, you know, Ashley had found it before. So right now we are just waiting for Minneapolis to take her vehicle out of stolen status so that she can drive home and not have to worry about being pulled over again. Hey. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to be taken out of stolen status, so. So, you can go if you want. I'll just hang out for a minute and let her know. Yeah, no, I just got a phone at the auto desk, so I'm just waiting for them.
We'll deal with it for yeah.
Yeah, it's Minneapolis stolen.
Details, I believe it's 1230 Sterling Street South.
Okay, I'll let you go. So Ashley had gotten a little bit more of the story, but we just have to make sure that the vehicle is taken out of stolen status so that she can drive home and, like I said, not be worried about
New message.
Being stopped or pulled over and then having to deal with all of that headache. So since it's a Minneapolis stolen, we kind of have to call over to Minneapolis and then have them take it out of stolen status versus a St. Paul stolen, whereas we can just deal with it in-house. So there's a little bit of a delay sometimes with that. Fortunately, Minneapolis has an auto desk.
You can disregard because if this was Metro Transit or Metro Transit and we have a request.
Everything's
2338.
And so she
It's a Hennepin County one, and I can't do anything about it, and I have somebody else with me.
reported this stolen 2 days ago. So she said she's been out looking for it for a while. And like I said, it sounds like it's a semi-known suspect to her, but not anyone that's able to actually drive the vehicle.
Your incident has been updated. New message. New message.
Still coming back as stolen, so we're just gonna give her a few more minutes to get that out. But yeah, we anytime that we can try to save someone a few extra dollars by not having to tow their vehicle, that's great.
265, Trevor.
265, go ahead.
1004 Albemarle, Minnesota Hotel, Romeo Golf.
But I had pulled a stop and forgot to put that we were code 4 and good to go, so there's about 4 channels asking for all of us to make sure our status was good, so a little embarrassing.
Clear still.
Thank you. Wade, you're all good to go. It's taken out a stolen status, so you're good to drive it home. So, best of luck with everything.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
have a good night. Have a great night.
Your incident has been updated.
All right, we can be on to the next one then. It was a little bit of a mess from the start. I heard Ashley's plate wrong, so I ran it wrong, and then I missed it, drove by it. A little scatterbrained today, apparently. But worked out pretty good for location-wise, at least. Sergeant Suki was close. I was only a half block away. We added an extra half block driving past the car, but, you know, who's counting?
New message. New message.
1467, how's traffic?
446.
423, great, thanks.
This is my last one. We'll have one in custody.
265, happy to go for one in custody.
532 on 10-8. You can log me off. I'll be OT. Have a nice weekend.
Thank you as well. Any other central dental beach spots for midnight EOT? I copy. 376.
New message.
Check for any other spots for midnight EOT.
New message.
Hey, response. Everybody have a great night. 323.
$312.
312.
to Bravo 304. Do you have a name on our party yet? Negative. Like I said, our party got transported for x-rays. I'm at Bravo 1 waiting for him. I'm just to get down so I can talk to him. Copy.
Oh, I hate backing out of this parking lot, especially when I can't see because it's so dark over here. To our right is a substation for state, and they also keep a bunch of their like snow plows and stuff like that up in there. It's like a, I don't know, like a public works area. We've had a couple people flee on foot from some townhomes just to the north when I was working at Maplewood over there, and it's a huge wide open space, so they can't make it very far. They just run a lot and then get to the highway and have a sound barrier that they can't go anywhere for. We're southbound on Edgerton right now. Coming up on Wheelock in a couple of blocks. Hopefully everybody had a good Christmas, had some good family bonding time, whether it's good or good stories.
4383.
4383.
PPV 2720 Carver.
2720 Carver, 2338. And there's no Maplewood Medic responding to 2514 Knoll.
Ashley and I made some prime rib. Turned out delicious.
2348.
Is there somebody else standing right now? Copy.
So St. Paul's dispatched to regions. Looks like there was, just quickly reading through the CAD comments, looks like a stabbing incident had happened at a different location. They went to
you were out of triage. What was the last?
the hospital and then reported it
So
there.
I'm talking to mom over here.
Anytime a gunshot wound victim shows up to the hospital, supervisors get notified. I don't know if that's hospital policy or if that's legally mandated. I'm not exactly sure, but I do know that when a gunshot wound victim shows up to a hospital, law enforcement does get notified. Now, whether that person willingly wants to provide a statement or not, that's kind of a whole separate deal. But we do get notified at bare minimum.
Copy, thank you.
Victor and Jarvis, Edward Sam Lincoln 250.
Victor and Jarvis and 350.
We are looking for an older model. I think it's like a
314,
99.
suspicious 1728 Hoyt, eastbound to back. Male keeps getting out of the vehicle and walking around it for the past 15 minutes. Black sedan, nothing further.
317.
Copy, what's 317?
I believe it's a 99. It's blue. It's got a broken back window. So it should be fairly easy to spot, but it's gone undetected from me for 24 hours now. We're just gonna float to this suspicious off of Hoyt. Call says that there's a male that keeps getting in and out of his vehicle. It's been going on for about 15 minutes. Gives a description of the vehicle and then says that
Can I get one more for you?
the male is now talking to the cop and says the subject states he possibly lost a drone and they are now requesting to cancel and that it might be at a house.
221. We'll be following to the LEC. Copy, 2252.
And yeah, they're requesting to cancel now.
314 and 317.
I don't know all of the drone flying regulations, but
I'll show you both clear. 2252.
there are restrictions for personal use for drones and flying restrictions. Law enforcement has flying restrictions as well, so they don't just get carte blanche. But civilians have more flying restrictions. I don't know exactly what they are, but
328.
I'm pretty sure most drones now pop up on the screen when you're in a no-fly zone or in a restricted zone, and either don't let you fly or tell you that you shouldn't be flying. And that's just to keep everybody safe. Interference. Would hate to have somebody flying too high and somebody flying too low and an accident happen, or violation of people's privacy and stuff like that. So I don't know where this guy lives, but could be a little bit concerning if he's flying, which I don't really know why you would want to be flying a drone right now. Anyways, can't imagine the visibility would be very good.
I'm out here with Minnetonka. Final stop location was 9th Ave and 6th Street.
Copy. On PT. Copy. Copy. 533.
New message. New message. New message.
Squad 533. Not sure if it's going to be related to the previous call that you're out on, but we now have a call at 2556 on a disorderly female that's just loitering in the parking lot. Black female under 50, 5'6", average build with a pink scarf and a hoodie and black pants.
That's going to be different from the individuals I walked out over there.
Copy that. Do you want me to dupe it into yours or clear you and put you on this one?
Clear the last one, assisted.
Copy, thank you. 2556.
New message. New message. New message.
Quite a few stolens get dumped down here and off of this Magnolia area. So we'll just float down here. I also can never remember which parking lots go through all the way or not.
Copy. You said 532?
533.
Copy.
Two 12, I took your suspicious.
Two 17, go ahead.
Rice and Pen. Zulu Romeo Kilo 504 on Minnesota.
Can you 10-9 the numbers of the plate?
504.
Copy, Race and Pen. To 212, I copy the suspicious. The squad took back 20 Exchange Street, Unit A203, for a suspicious male in the second floor hallway saying he will stab everyone. Unknown description of the male. Unknown if he actually has a weapon. He is knocking on doors.
There's a lot of knife calls tonight.
I copy that you were backing.
Which is kind of weird, but
6-1. Okay.
weird.
169. We're going to need code 4 for medics here at Dunlap and Seminary. You can show me out. 4467, I don't have custody. Code 4.
Code 4, I want to custody at midnight.
New message. New message.
169. Sounds like they went south on Dunlap from Seminary in a vehicle working on further.
Alright, what do they have?
Southbound on Lab in a vehicle.
476. You can show me out with Golf Sierra Delta 260.
Oh, sorry, that's another stabbing call. I think that's the fourth one in the last couple hours.
Still have the knife.
No, it's the fifth one because there was a different one off of Pig's Eye or Pig something, a street that I've never heard of.
4492 traffic.
4492.
But yeah, another stabbing.
White Bear under 694. George David Boy 620.
White Bear 694, 1 minute.
Anyone, it'll be clear, guys.
Copy.
Just checking this cover.
Second.
Or medical in the Oaks 14 Lake Bay, 16-year-old female with property.
Copy.
2 minutes.
I'm stopping on Herbert and Rose.
Come from Payne, Maryland. Yep.
2 minutes.
New message. New message.
Kellogg Boulevard West and Washington Street for a domestic. Contact boyfriend is able to come and is requesting medics. It's going to be a Mercelius Web, goes by Smokey, black male, 3510, then Bill Blessing wearing black jacket with black jeans.
Drop down for me. 219, copy.
At 3 minutes.
Go to 169. I know you're working on it, but is there anything that we can ping? We're working on see if phone was stolen. It was a backpack. Good copy. Got apartment Alpha 206. What apartments are caller in?
Initial apartment is Unit A as in Alpha 203.
Copy. I'll just wait for that Tango squad to get here and we'll try and figure out what's going on.
Copy at 4 minutes.
We're right outside here.
But 217, Comp is advising that the suspect is currently across the street, standing with a group near the Science Museum.
I'm code 4.
New message. Incident assigned.
Get the block out.
New message.
Failed an IP.
5 minutes.
What's it good? We have an ETA 4 medics. We are called 4 here at the Dunlap 7 area.
Ready for 76 status check.
7-6 with the top code for it.
Female is on the sidewalk in front of the museum and will flag down officers. She has the phone. Female has a phone.
Copy. I'm for the science museum. If you can ever meet me.
Copy. 6 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Squad 229 and 224.
I'm clear.
Squad
Just driving a little bit too fast.
My apologies. If I can send you out a district to assist west 2555 Como Avenue for a GKG. Male is attempting to leave with alcohol, and TZ hears the male threatening Tom and saying, "Don't put your hands on me." Sounds physical. Black Chevy Cruise. It's going to be Minnesota license Delta Mike Papa 330.
Alright, what do we got in pending?
At 7 minutes.
217.
217.
Medics are cleared in. Adult female head pain from an assault. Washington and Kellogg. It sounds like we are looking for a black male. The descriptions of the call, I'm still working on it. Anyone for burglary assault. He should be near or around the Science Museum. He may have went down the stairs towards Shepherd. We're not there on apartment 207.
Copy. Apartment 207.
266. Can I get 217 to 4? When he's available.
Let's see what we got in pending. Couple calls and pretty
1-4.
much all of them in west, which we're not close to, so. And they've got.
We just have a couple of cars look for video on Seminary. Seminary Dunlap.
Station 280, they're dealing with a drunk driver, male attempting to leave with an alcoholic drink and threatening the complainant.
Sounds like we're doing another robbery here.
And it sounds like the assault that West is tied up on is more of a robbery.
For anybody on this call. It sounds like our party here is going to have 2 bureaus. This will be a felony. Should be somewhere near the Science Museum. Still working on info for them, but the name I got is Smokey. 266, I'll throw his long number in your call.
Just past that van, we're on Magnolia.
School vehicle just hit at Washington.
At Infinity.
That's a different one.
What's that on me?
Other shirt.
Coming in or going out?
Looks like
have the reports. Caller's father is agitated. Sounds like it may escalate.
2166, copy.
Okay. Gonna make our way west a little bit.
Hey Mark, since we don't have it in sight and we're a little ways away, why don't we tell St. Paul that it just hit? Make sure the dispatch shot 1 has it.
At this time, I don't know where this took place. Give me a minute, I'll see if we're able to track here.
Copy. Do we have a time delay on this?
Sounds like about 10 minutes.
Copy. And then 312-219. You want us to put the drone up, or you want to put the drone up?
You guys put the drone right up, have it with me at this moment.
Copy. We got approval from boss to put the drone up.
Got it?
For Black Metal Lodge, side times 2, that comes to our payment area. Plus, for any person in Grand
116.
2770.
County 27.
Just for information, a stolen vehicle just came across Marshall and Exeter. Going eastbound, Zebra Lincoln X-ray 972. It's a red Infinity.
You don't need a transport squad as well.
Alright, so we're going to look for that stolen.
I'll check the area, but just so squads are aware if they see it.
Copy.
Squad 217.
Go to him.
Can you clarify which parking ground?
Sounds like the one near the science museum. I think it's 150, either Chestnut or Kellogg.
See a couple questions on why I patted that guy down and checked his immediate area.
Science Week.
Couple
The parking
reasons.
ground that is going to be 150.
First, he was very slow to stop. They let him up on Herbert, still was going southbound, went on to Rose, still wouldn't stop, making a turn around the dead end, which is kind of weird. I can sympathize with people who haven't been pulled over before, or maybe, feel like they want to find a safe spot. But there were plenty of opportunities for him to pull over. And then, because of the way that my car was when I was in front of him, I had to pull in front of him to make sure he wasn't going to scoot past me and flee. He immediately dug his right hand into his pocket, and then he reached over and he grabbed like a light colored bag, and I started yelling at him to keep his hands up and not to be reaching for anything, and he pushed it down in between the seats and then went for his waist area again, which later was where one of his wallets were that he was grabbing for. But
all I have from the victim here is
all of that stuff
all
is
black.
very concerning for us because we don't know what somebody is grabbing for. Like, we don't know, are they grabbing for their phone, are they grabbing for, a cigarette and a lighter, or are they grabbing for a firearm or a knife or a different type of weapon, or is it something as stupid as, somebody trying to hide like a little bit of drugs.
Wearing all black.
But with all of that stuff together, I just patted him down around his waist area to make sure he didn't have a firearm, and then I just checked the bag that he reached in, and then in between the seats where he search. I didn't, you know, pull out all of his pockets. I didn't search for, you know, a very small item. I didn't dig through his whole car. It is, at that point, it is just a cursory safety search of both him and the immediate area that he's in. And that's, like I said, that's just for safety for me to know what the heck is going on. Like, why is this guy acting so weird? But it's not a full search. It's just a, like I said, a cursory, like, protective sweep of, like, the area that he's in, as well as, like, an area on his person that he could easily carry a firearm.
I got one of those deals. You got the transfer spotted was available. What's our victim's last name? It's gonna be rain cloud. They will have or protection against each other. I'll be putting her info all here in a minute. I'll add her for you. Don't worry about that. But 312 just squads. There's a Tanko in place, sir. Just looking at felony there. Then there's a felony domestic as well.
Copy. There is a Dingo in place. Felony domestic.
So we are looking for that stolen red Infiniti.
4431 traffic. St. Victor Henry, 022.
Hey, Taylor.
Copy.
Fabula 5 on the suspicious Montreal Avenue to the grade Toyota Camry that's walked away unnoticed last evening.
We're a little late getting over here, so I don't necessarily think it's, you know.
Are you sitting there waiting for it to come to you? No, I'm talking to these troopers quick.
Maybe they need gas.
273, keep them on Bravo 304's call.
Unfortunately, they were late to get here, so I don't know if it came by this way or not.
317 and 318.
317. 318.
911, open line, nothing but talking heard within 6 meters of 882 clearance. No answer on callback.
317 again. 318, copy.
It's 22 minutes. White mill, 50, heavy mill. 58 does have a history of having knives.
73, copy.
22 minutes.
Yes, sir.
318, copy, thank you.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Sounds good. Thank you, sir. Bye.
2165.
2165.
So it sounds like the sheriff is
The
going
agitation
to
or
take you
physical
guys
part
back.
of this is unfounded. We can recode this to DK people.
Copy.
I'm just gonna do a couple more laps around here to try to find this vehicle. But a couple things here and there that happened tonight, but overall nothing too exciting. Either way, I hope you guys had great holidays or a great Christmas, and hopefully that goes into the new year.
Parking lot of Bleachers Bar and Grill. Kilo Yankee Zulu 997.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes peeled for this stolen Infinity.
Great one. There's a party wearing like a dark sweater, blue jeans at Eagle Street, Shepherd, in the railroad tracks.
I'd be pretty wearing the dark sweater at Eagle Street.
217, can you just hear the script a little bit? Or a better description if you have it? 217 all again. Description is wearing all black. Copy.
One 2-7, copy the welfare check with the squad brakes back, 420 Roy Street North, welfare check on the comp's daughter, who appears to be in distress, boyfriend is possibly on scene, unknown where she lives, it's across the street somewhere. So, Makia Harding, born in 1977, black female, wearing white tank top, brown pants.
$25 to assist.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, welcome back, backseaters.
2165, squad to be assist.
We are looking for that stolen car over here in the western part of
2620.
St. Paul.
The female on the train tracks at Eagle and Shepherd. There's going to be a white female, so that's not our person.
Copy. The subject at Eagle.
In case you missed it, it's a red Infinity Q60 Coupe.
4466.
Blackout plate. Zebra Lima X-ray 972. Won't be surprised if we find that thing. fog out here still, huh? You can kind of see that. It's always fun to listen to Nicole.
Clear for I can replace day 5. Day 5, you can stay clear.
Copy that, thank you.
I'm down Uni here to see if Taco Bell on Snelling is still open. Got a few gift cards there for the homeless in that neighborhood. Nativity Men's Club. Thanks again, gentlemen. Of course, there's ladies that are involved too. Because I got to meet them that night we were out. Sure you probably monitored some of it, but there was a robbery up at Grigson Seminary. Gray sedan was used.
Confirm, go ahead.
There's also a
Put us on 533 calls.
assault downtown. Kellogg and Washington. They're looking for the suspect.
Copy.
Seminary in Griggs, the woman was stabbed. Over on the east side there, they had a another egg assault over there.
Tango.
262 Tango.
That was 263 Tango saying that they're on 533 call.
129 Tango,
If you could
185.
please put us back on our call.
Copy.
What is that?
9 minutes.
Bravo 304.
Commercial alarm,
Bravo
422
304.
Kenny Avenue West, 315 at the
If you still show me out on
covered
619
ceiling
Maryland, you
motion.
can clean me from that and just put me out on a DLC here at Regis, and that's where I'm at.
179
Just for the cost awareness.
Check out that fog.
30 minutes.
I'll replace 185.
185, you can stay
Copy.
clear.
I have you on currently
Say Sue.
1618 Maryland.
Yep, I'm no longer on that. I'm back on my COT at Regis Hospital and put me out on a DLC, and that's where I'll need the supervisor for RA.
Copy. At 30 minutes.
200 copies.
I'm gonna go sit and see if we can find that. Yeah, that's not it because it doesn't have a blackout plate. I'm gonna go take a look at it anyhow. Down Central. I passed Debbie Montgomery's house.
219, you want to go to Ford?
209, go to Ford.
I know medics are involved for the elevator lobby here at Code 4, and I'm going to be checking out the building.
312.
312.
Drone has landed. We're not able to find anything. So let's just continue to check the area if they want.
Heavy drone has landed.
We're gonna
Unable
find
to
that red infinity,
anything.
people.
Squads continue to check the area.
I always get over in this right turn lane, and then all of a sudden you realize it's not a right turn lane. It's a snow-filled right turn lane. Actually, there's a curb there. Yeah, some of these streets are handling winter too well. That's for sure. Holy mackerel.
Tango 23 LEC.
Holy mackerel.
Copy. St. Paul is responding to reports of shots fired. 1737 Minnehaha East. Single caller at this time. Heard 5 shots from the east of that.
164 will be 23.
No vehicle description, but it was possibly headed eastbound on Minnehaha. Info at 34 minutes.
1737. Minnehaha. Shots fired. Believed it might be heading east.
4383.
2 callers.
You can have me to 317's call. I'll check our side.
Copy.
4430 on as well.
Copy.
4476, code 41 in custody.
Code 41 in custody in 35 minutes.
EOT.
Have a great night. 35 minutes.
Vehicle is going to check their side as well. We still don't have a description of the vehicle.
Sorry, can you say that?
Vehicle is going to check their side as well, even though we don't have a description of the vehicle yet.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 36 minutes.
224 to 221. I copied that you were en route to 17 Striker Avenue for a TOC.
The shots came west of
The community room, the male that does not live there was sleeping in there, and be advised that we just had
Copy that. Shots were
back,
west of Minnehaha,
and the
right
male
there.
is no longer in the community room, and no officer assistance is needed.
One copies.
At 37 minutes.
Go ahead.
We now have a new caller as well. Heard 5 shots 4 minutes ago that were west of the Cherry Pit. No description of the vehicle, but also that a vehicle was last seen eastbound on Minnehaha.
173.
173.
We're going to be knocking on the door of 421 Rory Street.
Copy 421, Roy.
Is that open?
What's the 12? Doors to clear.
Huh?
And the 12's not, let's see if you cancel.
Taco Bell's not open?
Carry on, 4910.
Well, here's a couple gift cards for when it is. You give one to your buddy there. Each one's worth $10.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go. $10.
Trevor.
229.
6 in the wall with Sierra Mike Tango 729.
We're here on the Taco Bell in Snelling.
Copy. Set them all.
Got a fair number of homeless guys here. Some of them used to live here in the Kimball Court. Two others, thanks again. Activity Men's Club. Gentlemen, there's a couple of gift cards to Taco Bell. $10 each, you bet. Yep, you bet.
It's given singular. Thank you.
Here we go.
These are what?
Have a good one.
Yep. Watch out traffic next time. You just hazard light.
Yeah.
Copy. 40 minutes.
That's what I love about life. People aren't afraid to give you advice.
Bravo 304.
But
Can you take 4? 40 minutes.
Well, it's not exactly busy out here.
217.
But there are some calls, some robbery calls.
I know the river is probably broken down, but get more info. My victim here sounds like our suspect most likely went down to his mother's on the west side. And squads could just check the Robert Street or one side. 449 traffic. You would have taken on foot.
4492.
White Bear Radicals, those bridges. Lincoln, Sam Lincoln, 392.
It's not the picture or the cloudiness on the windshield.
212, I'm in the area. I'm assuming
It's fog out
you
there.
don't know what the exact address is for this, the father's house.
Fog, fog, fog. Looking for a suspect in a domestic assault on the east side. Now
266 to 212. His mom stays at 90 Winifred Street.
So, might be on the west side. That's where they're trying to figure out.
Over there.
would say the good thing is St. Paul's staffing is pretty strong. Got a lot of cars out here. It's important. Staffing at the sheriff's office. I think St. Paul's still down a couple, but it seems like they're pretty close. I'm gonna have to get this guy to stop following me like that closely. A lot of Durangos, police Durangos on the street nowadays, but when we first started using them 6-7 years ago, they weren't that popular. Everyone was still using Explorers. I always loved the Durangos. A couple of reasons I won't get into, but the first Durangos that I drove had the shift by the console, and that was problematic because you couldn't put the police radios and all the equipment in around the console shift. Then they moved them to the steering wheel, and boy, once they did that, every agency sort of jumped in.
Copy, 44 minutes.
What front traffic? 44 minutes.
212.
But most are using Explorers, Tahoes.
Our suspect isn't on the foot in the area. If there's another Central car that wants to float over to this address, we can do a knock and talk.
Durangos, Explorers, and Tahoes.
209, I'll have over your location.
Copy, 219 in route.
Durangos might be the cheapest, I mean, price-wise. Close to the Explorer, but then, of course, the Tahoes are a little more. A lot of bumps in this street, man. Gonna have to find out if the shocks are working.
541. 541. DOT.
Copy, have a good night, 45 minutes.
So sadly, the Vikings are out of playoff contention, as you all know, but they still have the Green Bay Packers to play. That'll be like the Super Bowl.
217 and 267.
I mean, defeating the Lions is one thing, but if you defeat the Packers, that's a whole nother thing.
323.
Copy, 46 minutes.
ZEA 7.
2165.
2365. Disorderly 417 Allen, 3 to 4 people screaming at each other in their driveway.
2165 copies.
2365 copies. 46.
sent a third to that one.
2163.
229.
Yeah, the call in 7 hours for people yelling.
What's the cross street of the
47 minutes.
Sometime this month we're going to have a sergeant's test. Be a interview, and they'll have to do a little presentation and be ranked on that. We have a lot of openings, but we also have a lot of actings, people that are temporarily assigned there, so this will be an opportunity like we did with our commanders. Most of you saw the commander promotions, is to flush out our sergeant ranks with what we call hard striped sergeants. It's that same car I drove by before. Oh well.
Clear advice with 127.
Copy. At 48 minutes.
He's getting out of Dodge now. Ten to 1. Beautiful downtown St. Paul. Well, let's go see if we can get rid of a few holiday gift cards from Brian and Carol. Almost out, actually. Rice Park be the home of the Winter Carnival ice sculptures pretty soon. Probably should just do it justice. Apparently they didn't go with a real tree this year. I'm not sure what that is. A Salvation Army tree. They got the Stillwater trolleys here. Well, there's obviously something going on in Rice Park. Something fun. There's the tree. Oh, I bet this is part of the celebration for the juniors hockey tournament. Stillwater trolleys in town. Yeah, that's good. I didn't know Rice Park with XL Energies here. The Hoppers mini donuts.
And 6:30, probably got about 10 people in the driveway here. A bunch of them running back to the house. George, you want to stop this car, leave it? Buick? Discovered car. Casing Greenbrier.
Copy.
disorderly conduct call out there in Little Canada.
2365, did you add November Hotel Uniform 837 to the call? Minnesota 044-55150.
Copy.
You got some plates here in Minnesota. Disregard.
Copy.
Oh, it looks like fun. Nice atmosphere down here. Pleasureland Rentals. Never heard of them, but they're pretty sharp
Do we
looking.
need this one stop that's leaving westbound?
You're supposed to advise that the vehicle needs to be stopped as going westbound.
Negative. We're code 4 here. No victims. We're just clearing it out.
Copy, code 4 on Ellen. You doing 96 Tango, you doing 95?
Pretty quiet downtown. Good news,
Traffic clear on pad, Mark to 221 and 2028.
Deputy Joel Kill's probably going to ride with us next week for a little bit. That'll be fun. Should have those cameras up and running by then. January 2nd.
Copy.
To 237 6th Street East, the Bulldog Glovertown for a possible commercial alarm covering the back door at 56 minutes.
What's going on, guys?
What's up?
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Where you headed?
Back to my car.
Okay.
229.
You seemed especially interested in that building.
PTV, I'll load up on that alarm
Huh?
later.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
Copy, 57 minutes.
Carry on.
Yeah, 195.
Not sure what these three young men are up to, but
medical 171 Windsor for an 89-year-old male difficulty breathing.
Wouldn't be surprised.
57 minutes.
Things are to 1030 Atlantic, urban 309. Suspicious or close-dates or male neighbors screaming, claiming that he killed his cat or shooting something hitting the wall for the past 20 minutes.
Copy.
Our neighbor is screaming that he killed his cat.
2165 squads clear dispersed.
Copy.
Brakes are squeaking a little bit. 5,000 miles, that's a little surprise.
2165.
I copy, I'll give him a call.
Thank you. 58 minutes.
Well, it looks like the Capitol lights are still on. That's good. Is it a little fog?
Copy, code 4. Squad's not on safety, cancel.
Clear PG.
A little bit of fog. It's kind of cool with the lights at the top generating those little streams. Well, one thing I got to do, I don't have shout-outs, that's Pat's job, but I do want to do one thing here. I want to talk about the Christmas presents that everybody got. Okay. Here's the list of people posted on my request. Rick says, Santa brought me live on patrol. Tammy says, I got nothing, but I got to see my grandkids open their gifts. And I got to see the Vikings win. So that was good. Dave says the Vikings defense got me a win to knock the Lions out of the playoffs. Judy got 2 new lenses in her eyes. See how bright the world is. And Christmas beer. A case of bottled Michelob Ultra. Lori got a bird feeder with a built-in camera. Letitia brought her a cold. She got the super flu. She said I probably wasn't good that year. What else? Someone got a tablet so he can keep a closer eye on us. A new Apple iPad. Ed got some thermals and a bottle of Jack Daniels. Congratulations, Ed. A bunch of instant lottery tickets, which, by the way, I did not win the 1.7 billion. I didn't even win the 7 million for second place, or the 1 million for second, the 7 people. But that was a big jackpot. Tay-Tay got a puzzle table, some jigsaw puzzles, money, chocolate orange, some socks, and a candy can.
Squad 129, I copy that you were en route to 1936.
Some hot chocolate mix from Tim Hortons.
Wesley Avenue for a suspicious male came up to Tom
Kim got perfume, some Razorback shirts, a pizza maker, and an omelet maker. That sounds good. Invite us all over, Kim. Dave watched National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Abby, is that car come back clear?
Pete got an oil change.
Are you looking at that SUV? The parking complaints?
Right now. He has a Texas plate in the back. The VIN does not match on the VIN here. Unoccupied. Hopefully you block this stop sign.
Jeanette got a two-wheeled wheelbarrow with pneumatic tires. She said, I'm delighted.
Driver's side seatbelt is tucked in.
Gus got some Cuban cigars. Police will be at your house tomorrow, Gus. Pressure point massager for Wendy. An evil eye necklace. A griddle pan, chocolate, and scratch lottery tickets. Kelly got Grinch slippers. That sounds fun.
Crashed into a garage, unknown location, and a subject of
Mary said she was on the naughty list. She got nothing. Got nothing.
Seems to be impaired and limping.
Best present was everyone was healthy. They went off to OBS for the best hot roast beef and mashed potatoes and coleslaw. Worth the trip into the cities with Jimmy greeting us as we walked in. There is some good food at OBS, no doubt. Julie got an air fryer, some gloves, slippers, a throw blanket, a solar-powered turtle. I don't know what all that siren is. It must be medics. Jeannie got some knitting yarn, chocolates. Jean got some clothes, some lottery tickets, some good stuff.
I'm not far from that EWI. Can you send me that?
Paper, 104.
Yep, Ryan got a bag of charcoal. I don't know. There's an accident with injuries at Front and McCubbin. Well, let's go there, folks. We'll work on these later. Sounds like a car ran into the garage. Cadillac to ride a little smoother here. Holy mackerel. I'm going to pull the old car out of storage, see if it rides better.
There is an update from all advices that the vehicle is in front of 474 Stinson.
Too close, cross copy.
106.
Is two large blocks west of Western.
What, 212?
Some of the car. Should be ready for the driver.
Straight here.
Squad 212, be advised that medics are not responding at this time. Please advise if medics are needed. 212.
Oh, that's interesting. No medics yet.
212 medics can stand by. It sounds like the vehicle's unoccupied. We're just trying to locate the driver.
Okay, well, here we go.
102 to those other cars, it's just down here. To your east.
Keep your eyes peeled for a person walking that walked away from this accident.
Squad 212, just to confirm, you would like FedEx extradited.
212 negative. We will stand by and wait to see if we can find the driver.
Copy, at 107.
So, here's the car.
4466.
Pink Charger.
Squad 282 Tango in 227.
That's right.
2365 is
282 Tango.
So somewhere the driver walked.
227.
Yep, I'll be back around. I'm almost up to you.
435 University Avenue at the Union Gospel Mission for a unknown if audible or silent alarm.
Based
Unknown
on
with a
that
covered
location, I'm
color.
guessing he went south.
Said someone verified the security company, said that there was an emergency and caller was unable to see anything, so that a video will not load and no further information at this time.
282 Tango, copy.
So,
It's just covered.
At 109.
2366, man, got it. Copy. 18365, nobody's fighting outside.
Copy, nobody's fighting at 109.
I don't think you want to be out walking too long in this weather. Pink Charger. You don't see that every day, do you? They're backseaters.
4467.
2467.
Custody transfer on Mount LEC.
So, I do think
Hill at 110.
there was another part of this accident up on front.
There is no one outside. No one's been outside when squads are in the area. Anyone not on scene can cancel.
Squad 116 and 127.
Copy.
127.
116.
545 Snelling Avenue North at Kimball Court for a DOC. Male is refusing to leave the front steps of the address. It's going to be a male named Terrence Stubblefield, black male, early 40s, 6 foot, thin build, costume wearing a black pea coat with white pants.
127 copy.
160 copy.
119 cancel, 60.
Copy. 116, you were clear.
Copy. Thank you, Bushon.
One 6, you can cancel 127, that's half a block out.
Copy. 126, you were clear.
Copy.
Well, sit down here on Front Street for a little bit, see what's going on. Pretty dead down here. Looks like the Christmas parties are over.
164.
164.
Cancel 192. I'm in the area. By 156.
Gene said Santa had the kids come over
113.
and cook. That'd be fun. Sit right here by Bourne's in case we hear any shots fired. Spent the day with our granddaughter. Marta said Santa brought me another Christmas with my mom and my baby sister that's battling stage 4 lung cancer. Very sad. I'm so sorry. Our thoughts are with you. Adam got a $200 gift card from Visa.
314, I copy to the assist 1428 7th and apartment 202 with a squad to back. Caller's going to be waiting near the front doors, requesting assistance getting her two daughters from the apartment.
Jason got a rechargeable speaker and adjustable cheese cutter. That's important.
Copy.
I never had an adjustable cheese cutter. Some clothes, one of those live streamer light stands that hold a phone, and a little one to hold my phone on the desk. And they had a family dinner.
106, we'll be out with time now. Copy with them now.
Joan got to spend time with her 96-year-old mom, who hasn't been in the best of health. Brian said Santa didn't bring him nothing, but the Lord gave him eternal life. Patrice got the complete series of Star Trek, The Next Generation. I'm a big fan of Star Trek myself, from the very beginning. Every single one of the series. Well, Vicky got a nice gift. Tickets to the Wild game and a ticket to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, thanks to her son, Ricky. That would be great to see that orchestra. I would like that myself. Well, said Santa gave him all 9 of his grandkids under one roof. What a blessed day. Couldn't ask for anything else. Lorraine got an orange juicer. Dee says she got the influenza A. Youngest grandson in the ER.
Ready for 92.
That's not good, Dee.
Woodland, coming up to McKnight. Zebra Adam Victor 129.
Everyone was healthy. A lot of people just thankful that they're healthy, which is a good thing to do. Lynn's watching live on patrol in the cold from Cadillac, Michigan. Thank you.
116.
116.
You can send the 911 to myself and 127.
I'll be in the area of 1825 Union Avenue, Washington.
Lee got a blanket and a bracelet. Glad to hear that, Lee.
4425.
Well, anyhow, we're going to sign off here now. Pretty slow, getting a little slow. If something happens on the way home, we'll pick it up. But thank you for joining us. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and we will have a couple lives this upcoming week. Don't know about New Year's yet. I know a lot of you like to watch on New Year's. We haven't firmed up any plans there for New Year's. But we'll know before then, so be safe. It's going to snow, going to be slippery. It's Sunday. Tomorrow's going to be beautiful on Saturday. I guess tomorrow is now today, but on Sunday, be careful. Be safe. Thanks for joining us. And Merry Christmas. See you soon.